what's going on, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have yet the return of the Alphabet Challenge, but we have one last game, which I'm going to reveal in just a little bit. And so, first off, I want to say welcome to everybody coming in. So, Rushy, Link Triforce, Professor Ice Pick, Mishy Mouse, Dragon Flame, The Oil Infinite, Infinium, and Dragon Heaven, and Mickey Knox. Welcome everybody coming through. Hope you guys are having a good Monday, because for me it's been like snowing outside. We got hit with a big snowstorm right now, and we've had about over 8 inches, I guess, and it's still snowing too. Yeah, we got hit by that today because there were some people who got hit by that within the Midwest over the weekend. You had it on Saturday and Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot of people within like the Midwest, and you were one of them. Yeah, because over here, I ended up getting it today. Well, it started last night, but it started to get bad this morning. And tomorrow it's going to die down a bit. And then Wednesday is going to be the aftermath of it all. So, yeah, snow is hitting here. The plows reblocked our driveway. Damn. Damn. As they do, yes. People hate it, and people really do hate it. So we got it snow, but we got a ton of more freezing rain. Yeah. Hey, good to see you, Gio. You just got done shoveling for 3 hours. Happy to be inside. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm glad that you're inside, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better too. Yeah. Let's see. So, before we get started on everything, let's go over the schedule real quick, because as you can see, tonight is the Alphabet Challenge Z game reveal. So it's either going to be Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, Zombie U, Zwei the Argus Adventure, or Zack and Wiki. And for the schedule, I'm doing the game Z game on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to be a part of a series of streams called the Mario Party Superstar Showdown, which MMG Mike is going to be hosting. And the thing about that is we're going to be doing that through Parsec. So it's going to be happening weekly, but I'm going to be appearing in the ones that I'm scheduled to be in, starting on Thursday. Zwei? Oh, so it's Zwei. Okay. I thought it was Way. Okay. And then Sunday, I'm going to be doing I'm going to be doing another round of PlayStation fighting games. So I'm going to be doing that. It's serving for 2. All right. Reminds me of that weapon in Dark Souls. But yeah, PlayStation fighting games round 2 this Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's what's going to be happening. Some games, I'm going to repeat some of the games that I did before, but some of which that it didn't give too much of a spotlight. I want to at least do one arcade run full each rather than showcasing them. But there's going to be a few different ones that I haven't shown yet, like for instance, X-Men, Mutant Academy, Digimon Rumble Arena, and Pocket Fighter. Those are the ones I was thinking about. There's a few other ones that I might actually have to look into, because the ones that I'm going to repeat, but with more time for them, are stuff like Street Fighter EX, Plus Alpha, Estrega, Rival Schools, and I'll figure out what else, but those are the main 3 that I wanted to do. Maybe Evil Zone. Yeah, because a lot of the stuff I did Tekken 2, Tekken 3, more Criticom. I don't know, but yeah, I did do a little bit of Evil Zone, but I'm going to do Evil Zone in full. But I'm gonna play as the character Don Zavar. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, but that's the character I'm gonna go with. Evil Zone is the most unga bunga fighting game of all time. Did I hear that Match of the Millennium could be coming to Switch? Are you talking about that Neo Geo Pocket Color game? Yes, I have heard about that, and I'll pick that up, because that's actually an awesome game. That's actually one of the best games on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Let's see. What is it? You had the wrong title? Oh. Are you, are you talking about Killing Zone? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. But Evil Zone is that anime one. I haven't heard of Killing Zone. There are some games that I've actually left out because I'm actually going to save them for the N64 one. The ones that I'm going to save for the N64 one are War Gods, Biofreaks, and Mortal Kombat 4. Those are going to be part of the N64 one, as well as Mace of Dark Age, which was only on N64 for the consoles. And there is actually a sequel to Criticom on N64. I believe it's called Dark Rift. I'm not sure if that's the right name for it, but yeah, that one. Which I've heard is better than Criticom for whatever reason. But I'll definitely talk more about that. It actually has a second sequel, but it's on PlayStation. I think it's Cardinal Sin. I'm not sure if I got that name right, but yeah, it has two sequels, and apparently they're both better than Criticom. But yeah, like I'll be honest, I've never heard of Criticom until like I watched Maximilian play it. But yeah, anyway, so we got a pretty good turnout here. Now that we're here, I'm going to reveal what the Game Z game is. But yeah, holy shit, the final game. Like, I've been doing this alphabet challenge for 2 years now, and like I made a really good amount of progress, and now here we are, like in the final game. Now that I finished ukulele like a couple of weeks ago, so we got the final game. So, you guys ready for this? Let's do it. Here it is. The Alphabet Challenge Game Z game. Let's go.
This is the final. This is where the men are separated from the boys, and the strongest of all will be decided. Are you ready to witness history in the making? Let's get it on.
Yep. Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Now, here's a fun fact. Originally, it wasn't going to be that. It was going to be the last one. Just wanted to see what the last game was here around. No problem, Ice Pick. I was originally going to do, I hope you take care, Ice Pick. I was originally going to do Zero Time Dilemma on that slot instead of 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. Yes, I'm going to go for the true ending. The reason why I'm doing this one first is because of the fact that it makes more sense to just start everything from the beginning. Might as well just start doing that. Because I never finished Zero Time Dilemma, but we're going to go ahead and do all of them. But we're just going to do, for the Alphabet Challenge, we're just going to do this one. The one that takes place first. How can 999 be a Z game? Because it's part of a series called Zero Escape. So I put Zero Escape, and I'm going to do the same thing for the other 2 games. Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. I'm going to do the same thing for those. And the reason I decided to put that there is because I've noticed that that my buddy Silverstone Condor, when he was doing his Alphabet Challenge, when he did this game last year as his Z game for the Alphabet Challenge. So I figured, if it's okay with him doing that, I'm going to do the same thing myself. And that's what I'm doing. So, all right. So, I am going to take a small little break. And I'm going to set everything up. I'm going to set the game up. And then after that, when I come back, we'll start playing the game. So, stay tuned, guys. All right, so here we are. Yes. Hey, Shad, good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I just had to set everything up a bit. But here we are. Oh my God, the final game already. It is Zero Escape 999. 2 years of me doing the alphabet challenge, and it now ends here with this game. Hey, RPG Luminary, thank you for that raid. In fact, since you're here, let me go ahead and actually replay that just for you. There. Thank you so much. And you're playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon. Nice. Thank you for that shout out, Shad. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing very well. I had to fix something a bit, like I had a little bit of a problem I needed to fix, and it's already fixed. And that problem being that it kept going up and up, the cursor or whatever, but I fixed it because I had to go to Device Manager and disable like a plugin that was on the PC. So that's done. That's taken care of. Yeah, it should be fine now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the game and just get it going. And as you can see, I kind of changed the layout a little bit. You can see like a little icon in the bottom left. So I'll launch the game. And like, how can I say it? Like, all right, you can see it right here. I'm gonna move everything around to make sure I have everything under control. Because also I gotta modify the volume, like right here. All right, there. Just want to make sure it's all good because I'm working on that. All right, I don't need the volume mixer anymore. All right. Let's do that.
Nonary Game, Nonary Game.
Yes, the music is so good. Let me just lower it a bit. So, well, at least lower the desktop audio. There we go. Yeah, the voice acting. Alright, so before we get started, a little bit of a background on me with this game. So, like I was saying before, this was originally not going to be the one I was going to do. It was originally going to be Zero Time Dilemma, because that was the only one I haven't beaten. I chose to do this because of the fact that might as well just stream this in Virtual Last Reward just to get them on stream, but I'm only going to do this with the Alphabet Challenge. And I will eventually do the other 2 games this year. So this one's not blind, but I haven't played this game since 2016, as well as the original one. Well, the second one, Virtual Last Reward. Because I was trying to play them all just to do, just to get to Zero Time Dilemma. I still have to lend it back to one of my friends I haven't seen in a while, but I will message him once this pandemic is over so I can give him back his copy for the 3DS, since I have the game on Steam. Because I got them over the Steam sale. So, yeah. There's a lot that happened in the chat, but yeah, hope you guys are enjoyed this game that I'm about to do, because it's gonna be great that I'm gonna do this. And this version has voice acting, so yeah, I have it. Yeah, let's see how much I remember. Plus, I was watching some streams of this too. I was watching 2 streamers I know play this game. Fangirl Has No Name and Silverstone Condor both playing this game. So let's see how this goes. In fact, actually, watching Fangirl is how I met Shad. Like this exact same game too. That's actually how I remember meeting Shad. So save slots. Yes, I think that's how we met. This game, like on Fangirl stream. Yeah. This game is fiction. All names, characters, and there are 2 modes to play: novel and adventure. You could switch in and out. Yeah, this was the game. I still have the copy on the 3DS. For Zero Escape, the original one. Like this to Codename Kiss Next Door deconfirmed. Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday. A loud noise startled Junpei, and his eye snapped open. Let me just get the...
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his... Oh! Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna do the other two later this year. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hands to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway.
Yeah, this is gonna be a trip.
Am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound?
I hear some doors.
That's 5.
Number
What's
5.
this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
Hey, system malfunction. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well.
5.
Johnny 5 alive! I haven't seen Short Circuit in years.
That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing?
I missed out on it twice. When they did the second game and third game, I missed out on it.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it! Hey, anyone? Is anyone there?
Hey, Monotone, good to see you.
Come on, if you're there, say something. It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay.
Hold on a second. Wait, what? Is there a way to actually make it so that it automatically goes in so you don't have to... Never mind. No, because I would actually need to read the narrations.
I need to find a way out.
Forget it. Let me just do this. All right, it's time to seek the way out. Let's go. Seek a way out. We're in the third class cabin. Don't forget to take notes. All right, try to remember how I did this. Operations during escape. During escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goals Search around to uncover how to unlock the door. These games need to be on the Switch. All 3 of them. They need to do that. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. I will buy them again. It's on Switch. Use the cursor to select the location you find suspicious to search the room. Use LB or RB to walk around the room. Those are the controls. Move the left stick during escape to use the cursor. Press X to speed up the movement. Press A to search when the cursor is placed. I have no idea. Alright. No dice, it's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Alright, I gotta figure out what the number is. Alright, let's look around. Water just keeps pouring through the window. Yo, but a singular release as a trilogy and like one of the Phoenix Wright trilogy would be dope? Yes, it's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something into the window is gonna stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. By the way, how's it looking for you guys? Like, the stream quality is there any hiccups or is it running smoothly for you guys? A bulletin board. Looks like someone put a note on it. Pretty good? Alright. Let me see what Keyblade said real quick. Yo, that water looks crisper than Mario Odyssey water. Oh god. Alright, let's look at the sink. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the sink. Stream looks good? Nice. This is the only drain in this room. About items. Once you obtain an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Hey, Royal Blue Wizard, good to see you. Apologize to your Rimpa. Apologize. Pressing Y will take you to the item screen. Alright, here we go. So we got a picture frame. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. The screws keeping the back on. I love the Funya Rimpa. I want one in my room. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Spike Chunsoft was the publisher, or the developer, and Axis Games was the original publisher. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Look, if we don't have Shell Respect the Funya Rimpa, we're not doing this right. Press up to quickly change between items. It's just that. Oh, so. Oh, that's the flow. Yeah, that's the flow chart. Okay. Alright, so let's look around. There's a pair of simple chairs next to the table. Hey, Shell, I see you're about to play Mindfuck the game. Hey, Vespi, good to see you, buddy. Alright, let's look over there. Got a small key. It's a red key. Alright.
Should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here?
Yeah, this is very popular within a lot of people's circles.
I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today.
That's a nice photorealistic picture that you could in bad quality.
Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Oh. Who are you?
Who are...
I know who he is though, but yeah.
I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in the game.
It's obviously Hunk.
The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. I get my hands on him. Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game, the Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The Nonary Game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary Game? Ugh, God damn it!
Alright. Well, now we got more to do. Note from the bulletin board. Let's look at it. The note's got the red full triangle left half. The right half is the empty one. You have the blue one over here that's full, and then you have the empty blue one to the right. You want to race me? Oh boy. This game definitely lost a bunch of things in the remaster. That's not fair. Dragon knows everything. Okay, let's look around. Yeah, let's see. Let's look at this right here. It's an old stove. Well, let's see if there's anything here, and like there is. Key. Yep, that's a key, all right. A little blue one. I think I can combine these. I want to try. No, I can't. Never mind. Maybe I combine it with something else. There's a blue briefcase on top of the bed. I know. I can keep looking until the cows come home. All I'm gonna find up here is that pillow. Damn it. Is there anything else I can use? There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. There's nothing up on top. Yeah, if there's a Switch release, I'm definitely going to be getting that. I'll replay that game. I'll replay it again. Looks like we got a light here. Electricity. Here, of notes. Guess it's a lever, huh? If I pull it? Well, it looks like pulling on the lever just makes a weird noise. Great. The light's still red and the display hasn't changed. Damn it. Why the hell isn't this thing opening? Alright. We're lucky to even get the... We're lucky we even got the third game, sadly. Yeah. Well, it's already done. Alright. I can't bring myself to call this a bed, but it feels like a board with a sheet on it. Pretty flat. There's a ladder that goes from floor to the ceiling so that you can get into all 3 bunks. Well, worst case scenario, I can just climb up there. Yeah, right, like that's gonna work. I just need to remember what the number is. I gotta find like a note that has a number. Let me see if I can find it around here. But I have like those... Hold on, give me a second. Because this is a mirror. There's nothing left in the mirror, so that's all there is to it. Doesn't look like the water's gonna stop anytime soon. I have to find a way out. Pull your chair. Oh, I already seen that. Yeah, I had someone I knew get me into this back in 2015, like late 2015 going into 2016. Well, I know that I have VLR on like my top 3DS games. Still gotta do Zero Time to Limbo. Alright, I need something to open this right here. I have red and blue, but hold on. Where was it again? I forgot. Bulletin board, there's nothing on it. Nothing on top of the shelf. There's a towel next to the sink. The sink is a piece of junk. The sink is a piece of junk. Well, I won't be draining any water here, I guess. Supposed to open anything else blue? Oh wait, hold on. Let's try something here. Alright, let's see what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. I guess I'm going to need some sort of code for the dial. Okay, so, minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by using left stick and A. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will require you to apply the right object or press the right thing. Operation instructions. Pressing the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way, and then press the key. Numbers are correct, it will unlock. So I'm going to be playing a little guessing game. They only go up to, this one goes up to 5. This one goes up to 9. Okay, so the first and third ones go up to 9, while the second and fourth one go up to 5. And the second and fourth one can never be 0. It has 0101. I'll come back to this. Damn it, open you stupid thing. I don't think it's gonna open if I whack it on the wall a couple of times. Might make me feel better. Not gonna help though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep cool and look around for some more clues. Let's find some more clues. I should be able to find something that has that gives me the answer. Like the stove doesn't have anything here, but what about this? Oh, but there's something here. This is just like the blue briefcase. If there's a lock on this one too and it's not opening. And over here is the same thing. I guess I'm probably going to need a key for this lock before I can put any numbers. Well, let's... This key hole for the red briefcase. I can just stick this key here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's stick the red key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take that back. I guess I can move the dials. Yeah, it's the same thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's basically the same as this one, but I just gotta figure out what the numbers are. It's not opening. What am I gonna do? I'm standing around, water's still rising. There's no point in just guessing randomly. I need to find some sort of hint. Alright. Gotta be something I completely overlooked. Nothing here. Because the briefcase is right here. Let's check something. I can't see the bottom of the ladder. Oh man, the water's already up at the bottom of the bed. I gotta hurry this up. We are in the middle of the bunk. There's nothing useful here. The blue briefcase on top of the bed. All I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. Alright, so I gotta figure this out. I just need to find something that has the numbers for the red and the blue briefcase. Once I get that, that should help me. Louder, I don't even know her. Most original joke ever. Okay. Screws keeping the back of the picture frame on. I'm just trying to figure this out. I feel like I'm trying to remember where it was. I just need to figure out the note. And the thing about it is, when you look at this right here, the picture frame, like if you look at the back, there's something right here. Like the screws keeping the back of the picture frame on. I think that if I can find a way to unscrew it, that there's something significant, like that might give me my answer. But I checked around here, like I don't see anything. But there might be something. There's clearly something I missed. Yeah, again, it's been a while. Nothing left in the mirror. And yeah, but the thing is, again, like, they're not blind playthroughs, but I forgot, like, I may actually forget a few things. I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, it was a blue key that I got here. No, it was one of the keys that I got here. And I already got it. Like, I already used both the keys on their respective briefcases, but I need to figure out, like, the notes. Like, the number 5, I know what this means. The groove on the side of this thing looks like it's made to have a key card swipe through it or something like that. Maybe if I can find a card, I can unlock this thing. Because that might actually give me an answer. It's like a very small space. You'd think that, like, that there would have been like a timer and that the water would have filled the whole place up and I would have drowned. That's the table. Water's pouring into it like a little waterfall. I don't see anything useful there. Okay. What does this even mean again? I forgot. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Yes, Dragon. I don't want to stay here for too long trying to figure out where it is. There's clearly a place I'm overlooking. I'll crawl the pipe and find a way out. No. Nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes. Check the stove under the kettle. This is the door to the stove. Well, opens easily. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. So I completely, like, overlooked this. Wow. Thanks, Dragon. Alright, let's combine this. This. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough. And here's the picture. Picture of an old cruise liner. Oh, wait, hold on. Would that actually give me something? So let's look at this. So with the position, I just need to turn this around. So 7 and 4. Okay, so 7, 4 for red. And for blue, it is 6 and 3. 7, 4, 6, 3. Combining items. Select combine on the items screen to combine two items. The two items can be combined. You'll receive a new item. It cannot, then nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of items you'll find in your search. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. I'm gonna have to find the 4 right numbers. Alright, let's give this another try. Okay, maybe it's not for this one, it's probably for the other one. For the red one. Huh. Hold on, let's look at items real quick. Alright, so hey Hito, good to see you, buddy. You can see this is the Game Z game. Alright, so looking at this right here, trying to make sure I get this right. Alright. Okay, so looking at this right here, let me make sure. Okay, so yeah, that's 7. It's definitely 7 and 4. Oh, it's yeah, 6 is the there's 6 and then there's 3. 7, 4, 6, 3. I tried it on both and it doesn't work. Okay, let's see. It's definitely not 5 or 0. Well, you have two numbers for a 4-digit code. What do you think you could do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to settle doing this. Oh, 7485. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. Got the card keys. Stack of red key cards. Those look like key cards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3. Now let's go and open the other one. So it's 7485. So time to get us another shot. All right. 1 second. Let's see if I can figure this out. Sure, I'll take the hint. Check the beds again. Okay. All right, let's check the beds again. Blue briefcase. Middle bunk, there's nothing useful here. Try the beds over here. I can't reach this bunk, might as well look through it. Oh, damn, nothing here. The bed, no doubt about it. Oh, there was something there. Oh, so that's where this was. Okay, I managed to guess the other ones, but so let's look at blue. All right, so this one is 0 and 2. Got it. All right, let's see if these numbers work. I turned at the key and hey, looks like it's working. Thanks, wizard. Thanks, RBW. Yes, all right, let's open it up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. Information contained in them will be available. Press the right to open the file screen. All right, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. Go to eat some dinner, have fun. All right, thanks, dude. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the numbers in tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. The final digit is your digital roots. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. 2 plus 1 is 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And then goes to 1 plus 0 is 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator. A stack of key cards, huh? Stack of blue key cards. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press the left button to open the calculator screen. The calculator can also calculate a digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. That opens it up. Alright. These cards with numbers on them. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's select these cards to see if they work. And Huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's not right. I still have cards I haven't used. Damn it. Not again. There aren't any more cards here. I only got one other hint. Of course. The files. That file said something about a digital root. A digital root. The digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Use the left stick and A to select 3 cards. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Selecting reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you selected 3 cards, use the left stick and A to select the device. Let's see, the digital root of 5. Let's think about this real quick. No. There we go. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh. Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. There we go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You found it. Got it. Let's go. Whoa. Gah.
Ow!
Ow. Oh,
My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Oh, yes. It opened. What? What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally a... Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
oh boy.
C deck.
So what's up, dude?
B deck.
I have not played AI yet. I've heard it's good.
Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next. What? People.
Alright, take care,
A lot
Mickey
of
Knox. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, hope you have a good night.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
I know this voice. That's Richard Epcar. He's the same guy that voices rated in the Mortal Kombat games.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
And I recognize her too, but from where?
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait!
Yeah, I'll do it at some point.
They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out myself.
What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa.
Oh, Rivali, really?
Man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says 5. They're the same.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspect that the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way.
Body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
Damn it!
Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. Looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty, or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei has seen her somewhere before. Couldn't quite remember where. He knew he met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she's seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though he was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped under her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down. The whole ship shook a second time. Quick caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh.
Face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back. He landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment, it seemed to stretch for a very long time. They stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. Silence was complete. Thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Words echoed through Junpei's head. Suddenly, his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They've gone to elementary school together. 6 years. But what was she doing on this ship? Soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment,
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Nonary Game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
yeah, I don't like his voice.
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are paired of the same. Key to opening the numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. If you've totaled the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of the number is equal to the number of the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave the ship alive. It's hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out, seek a door that carries a 9.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits.
Oh, you mean the one from the second game? Yes.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
All right.
Hey, you bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting.
He tweeted that. Wait, he actually tweeted that right after Trump won the 2016 election? Wow.
And the others.
Well, he tweeted, life is unfair. Wait, isn't life is simply unfair, don't you think? Like the one that Dragon said? Or was it something else?
Way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary Game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Alright.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Also, Silver is human Rivali. Bite me otherwise.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions?
I think this is like the third, I think this is the third visual novel that I'm doing. Because I did, the first Phoenix Wright game and I did Valhalla. I'm talking about for the Alphabet Challenge. Now we're doing this.
We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
But yeah, I will say this though, there is another visual novel I'm going to be doing this year that's not related to these games. You'll see what it is.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope, it's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Yeah, I've done the first 3, Link Triforce.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Yeah. So I do think that 3 is better than 2 and 2 is better than 1, and that's that.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
They're not, but they're going to be on YouTube at some point. I gotta work on that.
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Hmm?
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
One does not simply walk into more doors.
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words,
Hey, Omega.
we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
Oh, sorry.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
Oh boy.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would. We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. Zero knows who we are. He could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
All right, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I?
Yeah, I hope we get Ace Attorney 7
My
soon.
bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals, which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, I pressed the A button
My number's
prematurely.
5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too, because, I mean, it doesn't...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your
Yeah.
bracelet number?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to fix that.
It's 6.
All right then. Why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then.
I wonder
So
what
this is how
codename.
everyone breaks down.
I wonder what codename Junpei would have gone with. Because he's number 5. Cinco?
1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you?
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious?
Penta, yeah.
There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
Quintet. That's another one they could use.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
Yeah, Star Works.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do this.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Stay back.
I got a little bit of a chill there.
Ah. If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly, that's right. Just follow me. Here, verify. The left, look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
Oh my god.
Kill you if I have to.
Oh my god.
All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then...
should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
I think we should vote 9. He seems sus. I just wanted jewelry.
Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So,
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Oh boy.
The device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5.
Yep.
In other words...
This guy's crazy.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Now that we learned basic math. Yep.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That best. Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Oh boy.
Oh, God damn it! Why?
Yeah, it's
Why
a bomb.
won't it work?
Or something.
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied? Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left!
And that's exactly what he gets. He deserves this.
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
KO!
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Okay.
Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Okay, so this is where we have 3 different paths. I'm gonna do all of them, but it's a matter of which one I want to do first. So, well, that guy sure was the bomb. He definitely sure was. So I could either start off with Ace and Lotus, which brings me to 1 and 8. Snake and 7, which brings me to 2 and 7. Santa and June, 3 to 6. I am going to start off with, actually, yeah, I'm going to start off with Ace and Lotus. We'll do the other 2 later.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here?
5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
Pull it. Pull it. Hold on a second. Hold on, the game froze on me. Oh, god damn it. Why did the game freeze on me? Let's just wait a bit. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my god. Why now? And I forgot that this game has autosave. I don't think it does. Because then I might have to do all that again. It doesn't have autosave? God fucking damn it, no. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I was not anticipating this. Because my plan was to not save until, like, fuck. No, because the game is frozen. Which frozen is Steam. I don't know what's going on. Like, why is it doing that right now? Should have saved. Give me a second. Yeah, I think I might have to do this again. Because I don't expect to save. We're gonna have to quit out and then wait for the program to spawn. Not sure what's going on. Like, why is it doing that? What the fuck? What in the flying fuck, though? That's bullshit. I should have fucking saved. I didn't even know this was gonna happen. God damn it. Continue. No, I think I'm still stuck here. I think I still have to do all this. Wait. Oh, that means I have to do it again. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna need some help to get through this real fast. Just to be sure. I just need to do this again. I'm pissed that this even happened, and I forgot to save. Oh, God. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mash through the fucking thing. That really pissed me off, to be honest. Like, beyond belief, because I just want to fucking get through. And I just wanted to... That's what I'm gonna do, because I never... Can't fucking believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. Oh my god. I'm really pissed off. I am so fucking pissed. Okay, everybody, please shut the fuck up. Let me go through. And right at a good moment, too.
Wait, it...
For the record, I'm actually going to cut this whole section that I'm doing right now out of the VOD. Up until the point where, like,
What's this?
where I'm supposed to touch the lever.
What's this?
Because I don't want people to see that, to be honest. I think it's pretty embarrassing. That pissed me off real bad.
Oh, hi, that's... What? Maybe... nothing. What the... Where... And why the hell am... Why? What the hell happened to me?
Well, now I know that there's an auto button by pressing the X button.
Oh, is it? Hold on. Huh?
Yeah, I can't do that until, like, I'm doing other playthroughs.
Hey, come on.
Alright, shut the fuck up. Junpei, please, shut the fuck up. And let me do this puzzle. Could have been a lot worse, I don't know. Alright, already know. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving a lot more from now on. I gotta find the red key. Alright.
Probably.
Zero 0263 for blue, 7485 for red. Okay.
I'm back. Huh, I must... What? Who were...
Hey, Skitty. This is a game, not a TV show? Nope. So the game crashed, now I have to go back to the point that I was. And it doesn't have autosave, so I have to go all the way back. So I gotta work on doing that right now. Lucky for me, it shouldn't be long for me to get there. So right now, I'm just basically correcting a problem that needs to be fixed. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna be cut out the VOD anyway. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. So, CO263. Okay. Certainly ripoff? Not really, but... Oh my god. Yeah, let's grab these cards. And in this book and everything. It has the cards in here. Alright. After this, I get the next thing. Alright. Come on, stop talking. Let me go do that. There we go. Go this way. Got it. Digital route. Gotta pick the cards. Got it. Night in the Woods, I still have to play that at some point. Let's skip through all this.
Oh, am I in What? Well... Yeah, this is... Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! I gotta get out of here. What? People? A lot?
I guess... No.
Oh. Going... Wait.
Come on!
That's all of... Wait! Huh? Ah!
Hey! What the hell are you just... Didn't you hear? The door... Got it?
Oh, hey! Huh? 4?
So just press start to take me to the safe spot. Okay, safe screen.
Yes,
You think...
Out of my...
Yeah, we're almost there.
Damn it! Arthur?
I'll save around the time. All right, so the next time I'll save will be like when the guy with the number 9 bracelet apprehends Clover with a knife. That's where I'll save. Then I'll save again like right after he dies.
Oh my...
The former.
What? This is... That guy... Hey!
What do you mean?
No?
What the hell?
What is it?
Hey,
Then would you...
on this, we will... The door... The key, should you... And five... Only...
There's the escape.
There are only all the...
We only have 3 games for this.
Leave this. It is secret.
I hear a bell.
It's the...
It rang?
I think I couldn't... It has to.
If that is...
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
Who is it? What's the... Is he... Why? And the... Why? I haven't... Why? Coincidence? I don't know.
Very well. Standing...
Get moved.
Are you playing? Hey, but don't.
No, I'm saying. After all,
Where have everyone...
Yeah.
Why don't we... We should see... I can...
then let's...
Whoa!
Damn. The water.
No. See, that means perhaps he said in other... Well...
If we...
Looks like.
Hey, hold it. Might find.
I think...
And I don't...
This one.
Hey, guys.
Using...
Could you...
Oh. Oh. A key?
Right.
A key.
You got a problem.
What's... There's a...
Hey, look!
More?
I think there's an in.
May as well. Huh, nothing.
Maybe the.
Or... And there's a... What is... It looks...
This is the. It's an.
Then...
I think we.
We did?
I don't...
A deck.
You may as well.
There. The one on.
She's right.
This. The horse.
I see. Metal.
Perhaps.
I wish.
The wind, in other words. We're trapped.
Well, I'm.
You don't know.
No. And we...
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, I think we'd have to be... If we...
May as well.
Yes.
No, but shouldn't... We don't know...
We don't...
Hey!
Before we...
What's that?
We need... I want to... Who you... Don't...
Jumpy.
Oh, Richard.
Wait, it's not zeros. What are you gonna... Hell yeah! Maybe that is zero. Maybe.
But it's good.
All right.
Code?
Yeah, like...
7.
Because this...
All right.
Then you're...
Yeah.
Very well. My brain... Given that.
I'll be... Which means... 8.
I would... My brain...
I'm actually getting close to where I need to be.
I...
Me I want you know.
All right, so my code...
Why... I mean, we all...
Oh,
Because
You think?
what's your brain?
it's
All right, then.
June?
Yeah, so you're...
jumpy.
Are you good?
Hi.
Okay. So this... 1 is... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That means the only one.
That glass.
Yeah, this guy.
You?
What number are you?
And I'm...
So you're. What's your? Why not? You.
I...
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. I'm... Hey! Stay... Ah! Yeah. Clover. What the... this is... What are you doing? If she... Here. The left. Do you see it? Place your...
What?
Are you... I could... All... Just...
So he called if we then.
Should you... And 5.
Door 5. But why does it's like he
Good. Now you, right?
Yeah.
Just... What? Don't you... Oh, I'm coming. Now.
Alright, hurry up.
Now that four is, but it won't. Only one. If what's 0?
Get no.
Okay. Wait. Added to 4 and another.
Thank now. Good. Wait. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm go. Goodbye. Clover.
Yeah.
Damn it. Shit.
Do
Like,
You're right.
What is it?
lie?
What has happened? Open the door, please. I'm begging you.
Alright, keep going, keep going. Come on, go, go, go.
Why? Engage. Listen, it was.
A beat? Did that thing?
Let's.
Okay.
Well, it registered my, but it won't.
Let's hope it works. This is the exact spot. Alright, so from here on out, we're gonna continue. Let's do this.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here?
5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Oh boy.
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go.
Yeah, definitely.
How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this Nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
Alright, let's see where this goes now.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero was going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh. Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. Probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him.
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Oh boy.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said that everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice?
Up to between 3 to 5 people, and the ones that verified have to go through.
There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you and only you with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition to cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body and sparking it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side. And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead.
Yeah, pretty much, Shad.
That is to say, if you can pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the paraxatic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
That's how the boomer guy died. Yep.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
I think about maybe either 7 or 5. I forgot how many. I think it was 5. And I think Zachary was 7. And there was a game called Swy the Argus Adventure that got only 1.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero? Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes? Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Yep.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Look at the clock. Time's moving on.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! Really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Yep.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you
Wow.
want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Alright.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
Well, welcome back, Wing Force.
8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
Okay, so first let me save. That's a good time to save that. Okay, so the digital root. Okay, so 8 plus. All right, 8, 3, 6, 5. So okay, so the way it works is this. $22. Yeah, it becomes 22, and then 2 plus 2 is 4. Oh, 4. All right, there we go, Dragon.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace, they would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the ninth man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the course even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
All right, save here. And this is the first big choice. So whichever one I choose, that is how it's gonna affect the rest of this run. And then like I will come back to the other one that I didn't choose for the next run. That's what I'm gonna do. So for this one, don't pick wrong. Okay. So we're gonna start off by going to door number 4, and then once we're done with this run, when we come back all the way over here, we're gonna go to the one with door number 5. That's the way we'll do it. So we're gonna start with door number 4.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way.
You almost scared me for a second, Shad. Like, cause I could figure that there's no wrong choice here.
I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
They're just different paths. Doesn't matter which one. Like I wanted to do first. We're gonna do door number 4 first.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
We'll do door number 5 in the next run.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
I feel like the cannon would be shouldn't be going to 5 right away.
What is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
Oh, here we go.
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
All right.
Whew. Now it's
Red
our
is
turn.
red.
I'll go first.
5, 3, 8, and 6.
Okay. We ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go. Run!
Remember with these games, it's sometimes fun to pick the options that interest you the most first. Otherwise, it's less about choice and more about methodically going through each door. At least the choices are about which rooms you go through. Just picking randomly, pretty much, if it's your first time through.
It's counting down.
So if you want to go through certain characters more than others, yeah.
We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
So we gotta
How
run.
many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Yep.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first.
All right. See where we
And
go.
Of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
B92, B93.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Open.
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
And now it's time to seek the way out again. Seek a way out. This is the room. It seems to be bigger than the last one. It's safe. Now let's do the puzzle. Okay. Let's start by looking at this right here. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we can get for it. Are you going to steal it? What about this? This is kind of weird looking picture. You'd think it's an abstract painting or something. It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sunking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Just kind of weird looking picture. Some sort of weird black and white design. It's like this room on the right side of this picture. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lois's room. Do you think maybe you could look around here a little bit more before you go? There's a lot for me to do here all by myself. Let's go over here. Got some matches.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah!
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Are you worried about me? Yes, I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy.
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Oh
Do you
boy.
want to know? Don't worry. Only 18.
18?
Times 0.
Oh, times 0, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal?
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy. Alright. Dumpy, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. It's a display case, but there's nothing being displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Next room. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know. My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, you want to take a shower together? Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. Throat was dry already. Sure isn't helping. A wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. Alright, let's check out this bed. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. No one's made this bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. Look, there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? Turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? This isn't a painting. Is it a map? It looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. It's now possible to use the map screen. Map screen. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Pressing the left stick and A will allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earth Blue. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic.
They need Celine Dion, yes. They need Leonardo DiCaprio to shout out that he's the king of the world.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
It's either a replica of the Titanic. I think it's a replica, not the actual one.
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past? It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
I do.
Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Return the slap or suffer my curse.
Pretty?
Yes.
But she was a mummy.
I haven't seen. I used to love Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
That one.
The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but Maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Alright, let's look around a little more. There's a straw right here. E. Inside. This is the mirror for the dresser. Now she's playing with her hair. Do you realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? Wait, what? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Junpei. Here that goes with the dresser. Nothing particularly interesting about it. Check over here. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. Walls covered with square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes on them. That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. There's an actual reference to the whole all ice thing in this game and all. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. Okay, we got the toilet and we got the toilet paper. Let's check the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Well, it's completely dry. Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain. It's all in waterproof glory. There's nothing suspicious. It's just normal old shower curtain. A narrow shower. Standing in it would. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Alright. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. See. Alright, so this is what we got so far. We got a dresser key. We got a box of matches. I think we should go out. Dumpy, where are you going? I was going over Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Inside this? Like a valuable base, empty though. Seems to be room to the left side. Okay. Oh, wait. Tile with a black and white pattern on it. Check this right over here. This is the bathroom wall. Whole wall's covered in these square tiles. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. This one was one of the more annoying ones to solve. I see. Candle on top of this little table. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. Wanna take a look? Come on, you stupid thing. Open. It's locked. Yeah, it looks this way. And we need to find the key that opens it. Damn, guess this is the wrong key. Well, that means there's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise, we aren't going to be able to open this thing. Alright, then let's move around. Let's go into this room. Hey, Junpei. The room's pretty dark. Don't you have something that'll give us some light? Something that'll give us some light. Well, there is something. For instance, we take the matches, combine them. This candle. I know, if I use these matches to light the candle. Get a lit candle. Awesome. The light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. But why don't you set it on top of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Like, let's check over here. Dresser drawer, it's locked. That's where this key comes in. Let's see if this, yes, it worked. Got a plate. So we got the second of the 4 plates. We need 2 more. Alright, let's look around this room a little bit. Alright, let's take this. Candles lighting up the room for now. A bottle full of water. I don't think we're gonna need this for anything. Hey, Junpei. Cupboard. It's a freaking cupboard in here. Are you alright? Oh, don't give me that. Come on, a cupboard in the bedroom can only mean there's a safe in here. Really? Damn, there's nothing in here. Got me all worked up for nothing. That's all your fault, dude. There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? What about this bed? Seems like there's something here. A curtain. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. That's supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out? Go see. Yeah, the candle's out. Candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? Top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. Alright, it's all bumpy. Now we got a candlestick key. Yeah, I actually tried the demo for Balan Wonderworld, and to be honest, if I were to ever get it, I'm going to wait for a big price drop. And if I were to get it on Switch, I'll wait for probably a performance patch of sorts. That game needs a delay. Let's see if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Let's do it. Got this. Got this plate. Now we need 1 more.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute? Hmm? Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the four-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay?
Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise comes out the same day Balan Wonderworld does.
And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
And I'm expecting Monster Hunter Rise to have some really big records on the Switch. It may not outsell World because of multiple platforms, but I do expect it to do really well. I think it will outsell like any of the individual Monster Hunter games that were on Nintendo consoles.
It's like a flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Generations Ultimate sold almost 2 million, I believe. Between 1.5 and 2 million worldwide.
Leaf words.
On Switch.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
Yes, I'll take it.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
Oh boy.
I'm insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Because it's a half-ass number.
Like, what do you mean?
Not the best or the worst. That's why.
You, what?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
You mean like gambling or like the stock market? Stock market.
You mean like the stock market?
Nah, that's not what I mean. Why the hell would you think that? I mean, yeah, I do stocks too, but...
You? A stockbroker?
Yeah, got a problem with that?
No, you don't look like the type.
Man, that stuff's just like gambling, you know? All you gotta do is bet on the winning horse. Nothing that hard about it.
You sure sound pretty confident. So, are you betting on winning horses?
Of course I am. You remember a couple years back when the stock for Cradle Pharmaceuticals shot through the roof? Stacked a few bills over that, if I do say so myself.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Uh-huh.
I think I might have to keep that name in mind.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around wasting time? Stop screwing around.
The lady has spoken. We better get back to work before we really piss her off. I don't want her beating me up.
Hey, wait! We weren't done! Okay, I'll get back to work. Damn it.
Alright, so yeah, we got more to do. Hey, Junpei, that's all you got. Maybe you're supposed to put in one of those empty spaces? The pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so too. But if that's the case, you're gonna need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Do you think we should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Let's go to the bathroom. Let's... curtain. A wall covered in small tiles. Tiles. They all got geometric shapes on them. Curtain, huh? Well, it's got all these metal rings, probably so you could hang it from something, you know. Yes, but it doesn't look like a normal curtain. Wait, it feels. I think it's probably waterproof. Make this a shower curtain. Shower curtain, huh? The curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on those hooks. Now, let's try spreading the curtains. Aha, there's a hole. Wow, that's pretty obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they want to be caught. Saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe. Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting. See. You two are real idiots. You know that? Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Let's get out, because there's nothing else left to do here. Wait. Let's go back to the other room. What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What? You her knight or her protector or something? You're keeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Play case isn't like the one in the other room. The other room? You mean the one where Santa is? Yeah. There are a whole bunch of plates and stuff in the display case over there. But in this one, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. I don't think we really need to worry about it. Okay, so now I gotta go and find the last tile. Gotta figure out where it is. Alright, if anyone has any hints they're willing to give me, I'll take it. I just want to know where it is. Gonna go check up on them. I just need one more tile. It has to be in this room. If it's back in the other room, like that I just left right now, please let me know. I just want to know, like, hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Okay, so definitely nothing from that sofa. And there's nothing in the other sofa either, so... Is there anything hidden? Because I know there was... I took one from here, but anything hidden from this? This looks pretty expensive. There's a piece of expensive looking ceramic and Brooklyn here. Alright. A couple of pieces of art in here. Can't say they're very good or not. Number of expensive looking plates here. It's too dark to see here. It would be nice, but it'd be costing my life. This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it though. I already opened that, there's nothing here. I just need to find what the last one is. I just need it. I have two, I need one more. There's nothing on that sofa. Junpei, if you miss so much you don't have to keep coming back here. No, that's not what this is. It's being like a bridge between the two rooms. Uh-huh. Just can tell yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. Alright, so we're back in the other room. So I gotta figure out where this could be. So that's a sofa. A wooden table. Blanket. Two pillows next to each other. Alright. Wooden cupboard. There's nothing useful in here. Bottle with some water in it. I doubt that'll be useful. You open that, so there's nothing there. Alright. I have to figure this out. Where can it actually be? How big a hint do I want? Big enough that'll take me to the next direction that I need to go. So I'm in this room, but I gotta figure out like where could it actually be. Well, it's completely dry. Walls covered with square tiles. They all got geometric shapes on them. Like which part of this room do I need to check? I get it. Yes. What are you bumbling about? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Like, so this is going to be relevant to what I need to do now. I just need to get one more tile, then I can complete that puzzle, and then see what happens afterwards. The bathroom, the room where you can remove the curtain. Oh, let's go to the bathroom. Well, let's go back. Toilet, there's nothing suspicious. Some toilet paper. We got 2 rolls, I guess. Yep. But the hole's supposed to show you something how to do it. Oh. Well, it's not showing me anything that's useful. Press play in the curtains. The hole in the curtain. But look at it from ways back. I see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what that tile is. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Okay, so 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Okay. What does that mean? I will put it back. Alright, looking through this hole I can see white tile. 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Have a closer look, shall we? Nothing strange here. Nope, the thing's not budging. Well, well that means... Tiled wall. The ordinary everyday tiles. That means what? Okay, there's another bathroom. But I think we gotta go back to the other bathroom. Maybe that might actually, be... Yeah, the one in the other room. Oh, it's this bathroom? Okay. Yeah, let's go into... Yeah. Let's go to the other room. I'll go back. Bathroom loads this room. I saw a particular tile when I looked through the hole in the shower curtain. We gotta look at the same place over here. Alright, now where was it? 5th one from the top, 3rd one to the right. From the right. Be mumbling about Jumpy. Oh, sorry. Could you be quiet for a minute? I don't want to forget this. So the tile is 5th from the top, 5th one from the top, and 3rd one from the right. This. But do you think it might be something on the shower curtain? Well, maybe. I'll try closing it. Or there doesn't seem to be anything here. You're right. Let's put it back. 2 vertical lines ones? Okay. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get it under this with my nails. And yes. There it is. Now we're gonna get out of here. There's a tile in the frame. So I guess I'm supposed to put the tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright, now we gotta move them. This is the one that annoyed you? Okay. I'm thinking that this one over here is right. I just gotta figure this out. There we go. That's a win for me. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And saved. There goes the frame. But what's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Hidden safe or something. No. Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. A Mars key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I
Okay.
can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism. Okay.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory.
Okay.
There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
Well, I see Funya Rimpa, and I have to choose this, or else something bad's gonna happen.
Funya Rimpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Here and here.
What the hell is a Funya Rimpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rimpa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know?
Oh God.
That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya Rimpa. Goodness.
Oh my God.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like this.
It's a bulldog.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially, but once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
Hey, son, good to see you, buddy.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why?
Yep.
How did that happen? What does it mean?
Yeah, this is the Game Z game. Oh,
wait, does this have something to do with that field, or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye.
Hey, Vash, thanks for the host.
So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen.
Good to see you, Vash. Hope you're doing well.
But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word. A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Alright. Already got the key. There's nothing else here. We got the key. Now what? Nothing here for us to do. Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Yes. It unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around here for? Let's get out of here. Wonder if that concept will be important in the rest of the game. I'm pretty sure it would. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. Alright, let's go.
You win!
Another win for me.
Oh, another hallway.
This will be a good point to save, and let's see where this goes.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leads to this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
There was a difference between novel and adventure mode. I assume adventure mode emphasizes the time limit. Like, I think it just shows this. I'd rather not. I hope you know your hexadecimal. Alright. Don't we need a key for that?
No good.
Sorry. I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
We finish a puzzle, and we're gonna do another puzzle. Time to seek a way out. Let's go. The kitchen. Time to look around. Let's check this out here. A voucher. It says appetizer 9, dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. I like the music here. Oh, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Such a day ever happened for me? Humpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. Looking in here. See what there's anything interesting here. Butcher knife?
A rusty knife?
Rusty knife.
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Yes, I have heard of that. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
14 years before the Titanic sank.
But
Let that sink in.
I I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
A hoax?
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Oh boy.
Yep. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Joe with American Yellow People would like to have a word with you. Are you talking about The Simpsons?
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
They don't like that particular word in the context where saying it like encouraging the abused, or encouraging them being abused at them. That's what they don't like. They're not completely clear, but no.
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What are you lost about?
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. No, because the word simp, Twitch does not like that because in a certain context. Because like people would use it as a way of like berating or abusing it towards like women or whatever, and they don't like that. But people took it as a way where they were worried that they would what was it? That the moment that people took it as like if you were to say the word in general, that you were gonna get in trouble. That's practically what Eebly was talking about.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Got the rusty knife. Let's see what's around here. Looks like some kind of large tin container. Well, it's empty. Look at all the cheese here. Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. Let's take that. A bottle of oil. Gotta love cheese, branded cheese. Number of cheese lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. You'll cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you could store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. Guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Alright, let's move on. Oh wait, no. Can't check that. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rest, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. A lot of notes. Got a bunch of stuff written on them. Doesn't look like a code or anything like that. An iron oven. Looks pretty heavy duty. Probably industrial quality. Bet you can cook anything with this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's locked. Looks like you can enter numbers in this. Is it an oven timer? Probably for entering a passcode. After all, oven door is locked. Guesses that'll open if we put in the correct code. Passcode, yeah. Alright, let's look for some hits. All we got here is a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? Here, notes, a sink. Still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Got a whetstone. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you just say? Listen lady, I did you a favor. I knew you just pissed some moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Squeeze me? Does it feel colder in here? Trash can. Something inside it. Well, better than being full. Rotten food, I suppose. Alright, it's going. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. I wonder what this drawer is. Is the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so the fat and juices can drip off of the meat while it cooks. You take it? The drawer seems to be stuck. It won't open. Looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. Grill. So the coal's down there. A bright red. So there's nothing of note there. Gotta keep looking around. Countertop. Got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful in other words. Tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really special about it. Kind of far away, I can't really tell, but is that a ladle? I don't really think a ladle's gonna be very useful. Some bottles of seasoning in here. Think of Major Calamity? I don't know what to think about this right now. I'm trying to figure this out. There's this door over here. The bolt. It's really rusty. It open? Well, no till we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Let's see if you're going to come out. Oh, the ladle, yeah. Damn, no dice. Well, I can't move the doorknob. And I bet all we need to do is get this bolt off. Just gotta find a way to open that. Still have the ladle? There's nothing else around this room that I've checked. So much stuff in here, a whole lot of cans. Probably pantry, but that's what it is, a pantry. And sliding every shelf in here. Wooden box in the second row though. Gotta figure out, where can I go? This table looks really old-fashioned. Probably this means it's an old boat. Card reader. This light's red, I figured it's probably still locked. Key for the card has gotta be here somewhere. Find it. This is the door we came in through. It's not locked, so we can go back out, but what's the point, right? All that's out there is an iron gated dead-end hallway. Yep. Might as well be locked for all the good going back out there do. What about this trash can? Big book made its in. Can I combine this with something? If I want to combine this and this, maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. Blade of the knife is getting sharpened by a second. Should be able to cut something pretty good with this. That's a regular knife. Rusted bolt. We don't want to open until we can do something about this bolt. Maybe if we had some kind of lubricant. Maybe this oil. Bolt's rusting in place. Won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and come on. Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa. Ah, yes. Got you, little bastard. Did it, Jumpy? So smart. Open the door and see what's here.
Oh, it's cold in here.
It's a freezer.
What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
What?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
Oh god.
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and... Hey! Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on.
Oh god.
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it. Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Alright, let's just get what we can right from here. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Wow. For stopping by to quickly say excellent choice. This game is amazing. Good to see you, Sir Slush. Yep. This is the Z game.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Yeah, they did voice act the remake.
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Alright.
It is kind of weird.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Slush.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally,
Ice 9.
Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or...?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. A seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... How do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world.
It's nothing that casual.
At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn... Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
There's some frozen meat up here. Looks like pork. Huh? What's this? It looks like a tag or something. Should be just a slip of paper and that meat. I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it. Like, try to pull it out, it'll probably rip. Need to defrost that. Don't think we're going to be doing that in this room. All right, no problem, Shad. What's else in here? Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Alright. You go do what you gotta do, man. Oh, what's here? Water bottle. Dirty rope. Anything else here that looks useful? Okay. This thing's covering something. Frozen solid. Alright, later, Shad. I can't flip it over. Water dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Hey, Junpei, didn't you find some dried ice earlier? Yeah. Warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put stuff in a sealed container? Water bottle. Yes, it is. Ow. Gotta be another way. No luck. Too hard, I can't break it. It's too much mist to see what's going on over at the other end. Also covered with frozen fruit, nothing special about that. What else is here that I need? Doesn't seem to be anything else here. I already opened this. What if I would open this again? Oh, frozen chicken. Really hard. Frozen stiff. Hey June, can you say that again? Okay, say it again. Really hard. Again, it's really hard. Thanks. Wrong, Junpei? Face is bright red. Nothing. I'm fine. If it's that hard, you could probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. We could use it to break something. Yeah, those jokes are pretty dry. Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice in the water bottle. Wanna know what else is dry? That dry ice. Oh. Not yet, Junpei. We're not gonna get the result we want unless you can hook that bottle to the doorknob somehow. Explode right next to the doorknob. We gotta reattach the bottle to the doorknob. Let's just tie a rope here. Hey, why don't we use that rope to tie the bottle onto the doorknob? Let's put some water in it, and then if we can give it a good whack with something, boom, explode and break the ice off the door. Then what are we waiting for? Can't take this cold any longer.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go.
All right.
3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
Oh boy.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move!
Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could.
Save here real quick before we continue.
I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude. I was plenty
Oh my
busy.
god, this guy. This motherfucker.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Alright. Now that we're out, we gotta figure out what's next. Okay, so we have this right here. We gotta defrost it somehow. Only one way to do it. Got this grill over here. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you gonna do with the paper burns? Come on, they'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Gotta keep an eye on it. Paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this part. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. We don't hurt the care, but I know when I'm Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. Are we going to have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, now that I sharpened the knife, yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out that paper. C plus 10 equals F. A note from the pork. Pork note. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note that you found earlier? Yeah, I know. You know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. Basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. If I screw up, I press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Actually, C plus 10 equals F. They love hexadecimal in this game. Maybe there might be more clues. It didn't work. You think the note we found the pork wasn't a hint? C plus 10 equals F. There aren't any letters on the input device. You can find a way to convert the letters to numbers. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh yeah, the voucher we found next to the plates had some letters on it, didn't it? Maybe they got something to do with it. That voucher next to the plates? Wait, hold up. So, if I want to enter my answer, I press E. Screw up, I need to start over. I should press C, right? Let's try again. Let me see. So C is number 3. And then 10. Okay, no, it's not what I was thinking. So partition, there's nothing else. Junpei, do you know what CNF stands for? Maybe it means corporate finance? I thought it was clever and funny. Actually, who the hell do you think I am? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put my instant noodles. I can boil eggs too. Around the room a little more? Alright. This looks like a serving table. I would imagine food is put here after it's prepared so that the waiters and waitresses can take it out to the customers. Something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay. Well, excuse me, princess. Voucher, it says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Appetizers 9. So 9 plus 10 is 19. I think there's more to it than what I... Dumpy, did you look at the voucher Santa was talking about? He said there were some letters on it. Yeah, there was A and F. Alright, look at this. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A and dish F. gotta be more to it than that. Alright, we just gotta find it. Like, I looked at the voucher, but I think there's gotta be more than that. Can't take the voucher with you. I think there are 15 of these plates. Assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? Just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. Take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. Feel sorry for June. Huh? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Not terribly subtle. The little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Ah, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. 1, 2, 3, there's 10 of them. Flip these over, they look like hats. The middle, super deep for a plate. 2 plates. They made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do like that? 10? This voucher doesn't match the number placed on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. So 9 plus 16 is 25, plus 10 is 35, plus 5 is 50, so 50. Using the hexadecimal here. Decimal is number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, F, 10, 11. Really, we're base 10, right? That's normal system of numbers. Base 10 equivalent for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A equals 10, 11, C equals 12, E equals 13, E equals 14, F is 15. So 10 is 16, and 10 becomes 16 in base 10. That sounds strange, but can you think of it just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after not? A is 10, B is 11. Okay, so C is 12 plus 10. C plus 10 equals F. Makes no sense because F is 15. C is 12. 10 is the number that's there. 10 is 16. This is so fucking confusing. I think I get it. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. If you put the right number in, open the door. And maybe the note you found earlier? Yeah, I know. You know how to enter those numbers? E is for enter, C is for clearing. Basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. Screw up, I just press C, right? But it's not. Alright, let's get a shot. Ten is not 10, 10 is 16. There we go. 43. Sounds like metal is falling. Guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Saturn key card. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. Did it, Jumpy? Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. Yes,
I think we've been here before.
Let's see.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed, but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
If we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
We have this flowchart. This is the progress we made so far. Most likely tomorrow we're gonna hopefully finish up this particular flowchart. Well, one part of the flowchart, like the majority of it. The rest of the stuff will be smooth sailing afterward. Let's go. Let's continue.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
Oh, wow.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Wow.
Hermes, herpes, whatever.
Herpes.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Whoa, look at this. 3, 7, and 8.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8.
Getting bad juju vibes, Chief?
There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
Well, if it's a long story section, then we should just stop right here and continue it tomorrow. We'll finish it tomorrow. We'll continue with this game tomorrow. All right, so that was good. That was a good start, other than like that one mishap that happened. But otherwise, a good start to this game for the stream. We'll continue with this game tomorrow. I do appreciate everybody coming through. That's definitely going to be it. So, schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, as you can see right here, it is the Alphabet Challenge game, C game, which is Zero Escape, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. That's what it's going to be. And I'm looking forward to doing more of that. So tomorrow we're going to do that, and Wednesday, because we're going to be going through a lot of it. Give me 1 second, because you're going to see the schedule change in just a couple of seconds. And then like, because Wednesday we're going to continue on with that. And then Thursday will be the Mario Party Superstar Showdown. There we go. So now you see the change. The Superstar Showdown for Mario Party happens Thursday at 8. It's gonna be myself, MMG Mike. Mike's the host. We got Silverstone, we got Matt Bigfat, and the Epic Man. That's gonna be the lineup for that one that I'm gonna be a part of. Sunday is the PlayStation Fighting Games Round 2 for the Retro Night. Epic backdrop for the game. Yep. It makes sense. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody tuning in. It's been a great stream. I want to thank RBG Luminary for the raid, and also want to thank Vash for the host. We're gonna go and look for somebody that we can actually raid right now. Who's online that I could still raid at this very moment? Let's see here. Then we'll get the raid going after the credits. Gotta figure out like who is on. There's definitely a lot of people on right now. It's a matter of who will get the raid. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of this game. As far as how I'm gonna handle all of this, let's just figure this out. So tomorrow, I'm gonna continue right where I left off from that portion of the game. Want to make sure that if that's going to be a long story section, might as well just open the stream with that and then get through as much of that as I possibly can. That way I could just get through that and see what else happens next, because there's definitely going to be a lot of stuff happening with it. Let's see. So other than that, let's see. So let me just think carefully about this. That's a significant point, because I'm hoping tomorrow I might actually finish like get the first ending of the game, of the many endings I can get. And then I don't know if I do finish one ending tomorrow, if I'm going to get another one. I don't know about that. It's really hard for me to tell, but that remains to be seen. It's just a matter of how that's gonna go. Alright, but yeah, let's see who's online that I can actually raid right now. Alright, so let's see. I am most likely... Alright. Let's see. Alright. I am going to raid, see who is on that I can raid. I think I know who I'll raid. I am going to be rating. Let me see if the person I'm thinking of is online first. Then again, I'm not sure how long they're going to be on. Doesn't look like they're going to be on for that much longer, so. So instead, what I'm going to do is I am going to raid. Let me see if there's and let me see. That's always the hard part, trying to find somebody to raid. Oh. Let's see how long they're going to be on. Oh. No, I think they're about to end right now, so I was originally going to rate Rushy, but he is most likely going to be ending his stream too, so I might as well find somebody else. I'll rate him some other time. Let's see. Why is this so difficult? You know what? Anyway, yeah, I hope you enjoyed this game a ton. It's so good. Yeah, totally, it is. Finding someone to raid should not be this difficult, but I'm gonna go and look for. How long is he going to be streaming? Let me see. Yeah, he's going to be streaming for a while. We're going to be raiding DJ Bronze League. He's a good dude, so we're going to go raid DJ Bronze League. Because the one person I wanted to raid is, I'm not sure if he's going to be streaming tonight, so we'll raid DJ Bronze League. And we'll get the raid going afterwards, after the credits. So thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a great stream. Tomorrow, more Zero Escape, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a great night. Have a relaxing peace.